Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Tonight we have our workshop. So let's wait my first student. I'll be back as soon as he gets into. Good afternoon.
Iris, are you there?
Yes, yeah, I'm always here. How are you? How was your day? Can you hear me, Neil? Well, actually, I cannot hear you.
Okay. Hola, hola. Hello, hello.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
My day was awful. I'm just now with patient, so
Yeah.
I can talk a lot.
Okay, just go to the point. Don't worry about it. We have a specific activity today. We start writing down.
Okay.
Let me share the screen for make it easier, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, today we must talk about the case report. You remember we were checking some doctors' notes, right, about some patients.
Okay.
And now it's our turn to start writing down. I mean, we must practice how to translate the words, the expressions of the patient to the medical terminology, okay?
Yeah. This homework is for today? Or
no, homework is for Thursday, but I have to show you how to write it down because it's not as easy as it looks. You have to check these guidelines, these topic ideas, to write down a paragraph like this. This actually was an exercise, but now is the example I prefer to use.
Okay.
You have the patient speech, and from this speech, you have to translate into the case notes, right? Into the case report.
Okay.
About it. Is that possible for you to do it now, or do you prefer to work on this on Thursday? Because you're telling me you're out of time.
I was well until a few months ago in the beginning. I just fell off colors and a bit tried.
Yeah, this lady, this a lady who's to the doctor, and she's explaining about some symptoms she's feeling at the moment. Well, for a period of time, I mean. And from this speech, you have to catch the ideas and make the exercise how to fill the spaces with the correct words. That's why I'm giving you the answers for checking how to start writing down a case report. Moreover, you have the chance to prepare this exercise until Thursday at 5 p.m. to check the answer during the next workshop, to check your job, okay?
Okay.
These guidelines are not in a book, are from my personal notebook when I was a student. So I took these topic ideas as the most important ones. That's why if you look for them on the internet, you're not going to find something similar, okay?
Okay.
As I was telling you, always write down in past time. Always use medical terminology. You must complete a brief paragraph. You have to take in account the general data of the patient. I'm going to show you which one is. Using the chronological order, organizing the symptoms. And at this moment, of course, it's not important the treatment, the studies, or something similar. That's why it's very different from Spanish case report. Okay. This lady is telling you, I was well until a few months ago. In the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. Until here. Okay. The lady is not telling us how many times are few times, few months, right? But in grammar English, few months could be 3 or 4 months. Okay. That's the way you understand few, okay? Now we got the age from the general data of the patient. There's a different chart, and we start like this. A 50-year-old housewife, we only write down the age, the gender, and the occupation if it's necessary. Okay? Okay. We don't write down the name or capital letters, nothing similar. Why not? Because we don't run on information, repeating some data that we already have in a chart where is the full name, address, I don't know, all the details from the patient. We don't have to write it down again. That's not the way to start working this. Just remember as a general data, age, gender if it's necessary, and the occupation.
Okay.
Taking in account few who had been well until 4 months previously. We said 4 months because of few months, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
The first ones complained
yes,
of
complaint of
tiredness.
tiredness and malaise. Tiredness
Malaise.
and malaise are taken as a resumed expressions of the patient. You know, fell off color, be tired, and feeling completely worn out. You have 3 expressions here, right? But
Okay.
2 of these expressions have the same meaning, the malaise. That's why you only take in count one medical term to make a resume from the long speech from the patient, okay? She complained of tiredness and malaise, and that's enough. You don't have to run down and look for a similar or another word, for example, lethargy. It's not necessarily because lethargy doesn't fit with the description of the patient, right?
Okay.
She
And she
continued
had
saying,
gained
yes, she had 9
kilos in
kilos
weight in the years
in the year
before the
before she presented or she went
presented.
to the
Okay.
general practitioner.
Okay.
Although she denied it more than usual, we changed the gained and presented with this. I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos. This put on is gained, okay?
Yes. Yes.
Kilos in the last year. Why we say last year? Now the lady was talking about 4 months, and now she realizes that the problem is coming from a year ago. At the beginning, she went to the general practitioner. We have to use that chronological period. That's why we use presented, okay? She went to the general practitioner. Then she was referred from us, okay? Then the lady says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. And she was constipated.
Constipated.
Yes, that's the
And she
emotion.
noticed that her hair had started to fall out.
Yes, we don't have a specific medical expression to this sentence. So we only say this one like, well, we repeat the idea, I mean, but we have to change hard motions into constipated, okay? That's the idea of this exercise.
Okay.
Moreover, you have this homework. Prepare a case report from this exercise, the over to you exercise. Deadline is Thursday at 5 p.m. We are going to check your answer together, okay? Okay. You have an expression from this old man, 60-year-old man, and underlined are the expressions you have to change into the medical terms, okay?
Okay.
Okay, at the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send this page to the WhatsApp group to check the information and write it down. You can type it, there's no problem for me, okay? Okay. And in that way, you send me your answer, and according to that, we are going to work together, checking how you are doing this. And then I'm gonna give you a dialogue, a full dialogue to make a bigger case report. Is that okay? Okay. Okay.
Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to travel to Cochabamba.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to hear your presentation.
Okay, try to do it. If you cannot do it, I'm gonna send the slides to your WhatsApp. Don't worry about it. You are asking for the permission.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry about it, Neil. I'm gonna take it in count. Okay, you're welcome. Thanks to you. Have a great night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, Diego.
Hi, teacher. How are you?
Fine, you're on the streets, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, teacher. Today it's the game between Bolivar, so I'm going
Ah, okay,
right
you
now.
went to
I'm
the
going to
game.
the
That's
stadium.
great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to support the team.
Ah, you're Bolivarista. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, teacher. And you?
Actually, I'm not sure. My husband is from the
Oh,
strongest, and I was well, Bolivarista too, previously getting married, but now it's not a topic to go to the game. But I would like to stay there because it's an international game, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's going to be with Barcelona Football Club.
Ah, okay. No, no, wait. I should be
Yeah,
there, but it's not possible. We must
uh,
work.
only don't forget your roots, teacher. Always Bolivar.
Yes, it's not possible to change your color when you're born with that, right?
Yeah, yeah, teacher. It doesn't need to affect the team that your husband supports.
Yes, well, no matter, my house is full stronger, but it's just the house. It's
Ah,
not for me. Yeah.
yeah, you
My
got
son
the
is
best
also from the
one.
stronger, so 2 against 1 at this point is not possible to get in a discussion.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah, you are gonna notice that.
Yeah,
Okay, Diego, let's make fast our activity of today, okay?
yeah, teacher. Got it.
We are going to talk about the case report. Do you remember we were talking about the doctor's notes?
Yeah, 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 yeah. There were a few examples like that in the homework too, right?
Yeah, we have the chance to check the doctor's notes with abbreviations, right? And yesterday I was showing you how to start showing that details, but now we are going to work just in the case report, just on the symptoms that the patient is telling to you and how to write it down, how to translate the ideas from the patient to your report, okay?
Okay.
These guidelines, these topic ideas are from my notebook when I was a student. So trying to look for them in internet might not be so useful. That's why I took them as the most important part for getting the most important ideas, okay?
Okay, okay, okay.
Remember, always write down in past time. Always. Never in present. Always in past time. Always using medical terminology. Write down a brief paragraph. It doesn't have to be long. You don't have to round information. Just go to the point, avoiding the non-important information. The general data of the patient. General data is years, the age, the gender, and the occupation. That's enough for me. You don't need to write down the full name or capital letters or something like that. Why not? You have a specific chart in a previous page in the clinical history. When you write down all the general data of the patient, full name, address, I don't know, health insurance number, phone, telephone number, contacts, everything. So you don't need to repeat that information in that way in medical histories from USA, UK, and well, Europe in general. You only write down age, if it's necessarily gender and occupation, okay?
Okay.
Use always the chronological order from the patient organizing the symptoms, okay? At this moment, it's not important. The treatment, the studies, previous diseases, nothing like that, because we have a specific place to talk about it. At this point, only focus on the symptoms from the patient, okay?
Okay.
In this case, we are talking about, well, we are talking with a lady who's telling us her complaints. She says, until a few months ago, I was well until a few months ago. When we say few in English, no matter what kind of English, American, Hindi, British, few is talking about 3 or 4 months, 3 or 4 as quantity, no more than that.
No more than 3 or 4.
Yes, no more
Right?
than 3 or 4. It's according to the situation you choose, if it's 3 or if it's 4. Or if you are not sure and you really need that specific time, you punctualize with the patient in the next question, okay? But now the patient is developing, in this case, her speech.
Okay.
I was well until a few months ago. We write down a 50-year-old housewife, you see the general data, who had been well until 4 months previously. No, 4 and few, right? She says,
Yes.
in the beginning, I just felt off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. Here you have 3 expressions, 3 symptoms: fell off color, bit tired, and feeling completely worn out. 2 expressions from this chart are rounding in the same medical term. The medical term is malaise. So you can say, she complained of malaise. Oh, I'm sorry, tiredness and malaise. Okay. You don't have to look for many synonyms repeating the same information. You don't have to repeat information as well. You have to go to the point as making as brief as you can, the best resume, taking just the most important information, okay? I've been feeling at the end of the day, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. She's not eating, but she's gaining. She gained 9 kilos. Kilos is from the UK medical school. In America, we say pounds, right? That's just a difference in quantity. In Bolivia, we talk about kilos. That's why we use kilos as an example.
Also kilos, yeah.
We said she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year, right? But now the patient realized that the time was not just 4 months, were for around 1 year. And she said 9 kilos in the year before she presented or she went to the general practitioner, although she denied eating more than usual. Why we talk about the general practitioner? Because maybe we could realize that in next questions in this exercise, because we don't have that part of the text. The doctor asked for going to the general practitioner. Why? Because in the United Kingdom medical healthcare system, you go to the general practitioner, then according to the situation, they start a treatment and then send you to the specialist. That's why we support that she went to the GP and then she's coming with us as a specialist, we could say, and we support that she gained it, although she was going to the doctor. Okay?
Okay.
She continues saying, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. She was constipated. Remember from yesterday, hard motions are for constipation, okay? She was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. We don't have a specific expression for this. That's why we just copy the sentence. We make the same expression because there is no medical term for that. Okay.
Okay.
So do you catch the idea from this exercise, right? How to exchange, to identify the patient expressions, to change it. As you can see, they are usually in phrasal verbs.
Yeah, and in, summarize the information that is given the patient, and I think to put it in, if possible, in only one word, and we think that it doesn't have the meaning, well, only copying it like she or he is telling it, right?
Because just with practice, you're going to find a way to identify this. That's why we start with this easy exercise. It's very easy, as you could see. There are not too much expressions. That's why we start with this. I like it so much. It's possible to work on this, I mean.
Yes.
Okay, following these guidelines and following this example, you have the chance to complete this over to you. I mean, this is a case report from a 60-year-old man, and he's telling you his speech. Please prepare the case report from this exercise deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. We are going to check your answer together during the workshop, okay?
Okay.
You have the expressions underlined, so take them in count and write down a similar case report. According to your answer, I'm gonna send you a dialogue, a full one, a bigger one, to prepare a better case report during the weekend.
Yeah. Okay, teacher. I get
Okay.
it.
At the end of
I
the
got it.
workshop, I'm gonna send the file to the group, to the WhatsApp group.
Okay. 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 Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Okay, thanks to you. Let me send you the pool and let's cross fingers because we must win.
Yeah, teacher, we must win. We are going to win. Don't worry about that. I'm going to send you a picture if we win at WhatsApp.
Okay, perfect. Please tell me how the score is going on.
Yeah, teacher, don't worry. I will tell you.
Okay, perfect, Diego. Have a great night. Enjoy the game and enjoy it for me too,
Thank
because it's not possible to me to attend that.
Thank you so much, teacher. I will do it for both of us. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Thank you so much.
Okay, teacher. Bye.
Bye. Have a great night. Bye, Diego.
You too. Bye, teacher.
Thank you. It's so fun. Okay, let's wait a little bit. I'm gonna expect my next student. Hi, Carla. Good afternoon. Carla, can you hear me? You are without sound.
Sorry. I hi.
I
You?
cannot hear you so well. Are you on the streets, maybe?
Yes, I'm on my way to my house.
Oi. Is that safe for you to stay with your cell phone?
Yes, I'm on the back.
Okay, great. But let me see, is that possible for you to check the screen or is not?
This is I can watch.
Oops, because we have an exercise today and I need you to check the the screen because I have to show you how to prepare a case report.
Yes, teacher, I'm able to see this. So,
Okay, let me share the screen. If it's not possible or if you think that it's not a way of working, let me know. Okay, and try to check the video because I'm going to explain the case report to all of your classmates one by one.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let me send it. Let me share the screen. Do you remember, Carla, during the presentations, we are checking the doctor's notes?
Yes.
During the doctor's notes, of course, we have abbreviations and then we have how to, well, some ideas how to start writing down just with medical terms and just going to the points. Okay, now is the moment to start practicing how to do a case report. And I prepared from my notes when I was a student the most important ideas, in my opinion, to remember how to do it. But, well, we always have to write down in past time. We always have to write down in medical terminology, in a brief paragraph, of course. Using the general data of the patient, I mean age, gender, and the occupation, okay? So checking this information, you have the chance to give me the most important details. I don't need the full name because you have a previous chart in the case, in the medical history, in the clinical history. When you write down the full name, address, cell phone, I don't know, all the details, ID number, well, everything. So for not rounding information, you just go to the point, age, gender, and occupation, okay?
Okay.
Use a chronological order, organizing the symptoms. I mean, the patient can repeat and run information, go back then to the end. It doesn't matter. You have the same as in Spanish. You organize the idea, organize the period of the situations, and then you just go to the most important details. At this moment, it's not important the treatment, pathological antecedents, any other diseases, pills, nothing like that. Just focus on the symptoms, okay?
Okay.
Hello, are you there, Carla?
Can you hear me?
Yes, not so good, but I can do it.
Okay, teacher, but I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. So if you cannot hear me, please raise hand to stop talking, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Here we have an example in this bubble where a lady is talking to the doctor.
Yes.
And the lady says, I was well until a few months ago. As a general rule in English, when we say few, we are talking about 3 or 4 as quantity, no more than that. And according to the situation, you choose if there is 3 or there is 4. If there is not clear, well, you ask to your patient or about the situation to get sure, to ensure about the period of time, okay? The lady says, I was well until a few months ago. Let's start. General data. A 50-year-old housewife. We don't need the gender because housewife is only for women who had been well until 4 months previously, right? Now we know that there are 4 months. She says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. We go to the medical terms. Oh, I've been well for months previously, complained. That's the key for studying your case report. This complaint or complaint of, okay? Complaint of tiredness and malaise. We have here 3 expressions saying the same idea. 2 of them are talking about malaise. Fell off color, be tired, and not feeling completely worn out. Worn out and fell off color are malaise. Be tired, tiredness, right? For not rounding on this information, two similar sentences, 2 similar ideas, you only write one medical term. Complaint of tiredness, and malaise, and that's enough. You don't have to round on this information, okay? Don't have to repeat. She continues, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. I mean, the lady was gaining weight for around a year, and now she's coming to us. Okay, now we are receiving this case, and we said she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented. She came to, or she went to the general practitioner, although she denied eating more than usual. So she now is realizing that the trouble is not for just 4 months, just for around 1 year, but now the most important details are malaise and tiredness, and now we have to support the symptoms with the gaining weight.
Okay.
Moreover, she says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. We translate hard motions into constipation. She was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out, right? You can see we changed the expressions from the patient to our case report, right? Is that possible to make, right? Easy, I mean.
Yes.
Okay, in that way, you have to check my advice with these exercises first. Identify the expressions from the patient that are usually in phrasal verbs or like ganjas, but like colloquial or common expressions. And then it's possible to think about the meaning, okay? For the next workshop, please prepare the case report from this exercise. It's about a 60-year-old man. He's just, well, I'm sending you the bubble with the speech. You have underlined the expressions of this, the expressions that you have to translate, only 3. Okay. Deadline is Thursday. Oh, it's on Thursday, I'm sorry. On Thursday at 5 p.m.
Okay.
We are going to check your answer together during the workshop, okay?
Okay.
Prepare this, you can type it, that's okay for me, or you can send me by a message to WhatsApp, that's okay. The fact is that I want to receive it at 5 for reading, for organizing my information, and then we are going to work on these expressions, okay?
Okay.
All the expressions are in the previous presentation, I mean number 2, where I sent a chart with the symptoms, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send this file at the end of the workshop to the WhatsApp group in order to have all the same information at the same time, okay?
I have a question. The homework is just for medical terms, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, 3 expressions to exchange into medical terms. Okay, it's a way that I like to start practicing this, because the next workshop on Thursday, of course, I'm gonna send the weekend homework, the full file, and a dialogue. When from this dialogue, a long one, you have to take the information and prepare a longer case report.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Can you watch the diary pool to take attendance?
Yes.
Okay.
I complete.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So,
teacher.
well, we finished earlier, but you are on the streets. I don't feel safe with you on the street and with your cell phone. I get nervous with that situation. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, teacher. But have a good night.
Okay, dear. So if there's any question from yesterday, please send a message by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, I will send you. I
Okay. Okay, send them to me in order you have enough time to do it at home, okay? And I'm gonna send you back my feedback as soon as I could check them, okay?
Bye, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, dear.
Bye, teacher. Till tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, we finished earlier. Carla is on the streets and I don't like that situation, so she is going home. Patience, I'll be back in 3 minutes with my next student. Hi, Liz. How are you? How was your day?
Hi, Miss. Good afternoon. Good night.
Good afternoon. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, Liz. You told me you say. Okay, can you hear me clearly because there is my voice sounding again? Yeah. Okay, Giselle.
Hi.
Hi, you are in tus voices maybe with the microphone open in the second device because I hear myself talking.
Yeah.
Can you correct it, please? Because it's possible for me to talk in this way.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not possible to talk. No, it's not possible. Please try to correct it. Okay, Giselle. Giselle, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay.
Okay.
Yes, now it's possible to talk.
No.
Okay, you told me you are at USA and when you are expecting for job, I mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that way, as a nurse, I think you might have the chance to write down in the clinical history, the clinical report.
Mhm.
But this exercise is similar to doctors and nurses.
Yeah.
So writing down the case report, you have to be prepared to translate the patient expressions into the medical terms. That's why I think this exercise could be useful for you in order the place you start working, because the way I had experience on this, every hospital or every state has its own medical report form and their own way of working. It's not uniform as in Latin America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but as a general idea, you could follow these guidelines that I prepared when I was a student. And you have to remember to always write down in past time, using medical terminology, of course, writing down a brief paragraph, just going to the point without rounding information, using the general data of the patient, I mean, age, gender, and occupation, and always organizing everything in a chronological order, organizing the symptoms, the speech from the patient, okay?
Yeah.
And of course, when we talk about a case report, we only take in account the symptoms. That's why we don't talk about treatment, previous diseases, pathological information, I don't know, surgeries. It's not important at the moment. We only focus on symptoms.
Okay.
The general data, of course, we only take in account age, gender, and occupation, because we don't have the necessity to write down the full name. Why not? Because there's a previous chart when you fill all the general information. I mean, the full name, address, cell phone, health insurance number, ID card, well, everything. And for not rounded information, you don't write down again the name. You
Yeah.
only go to the point, okay? Here we have an example that I like to use because it's very easy to translate the information. And there's a lady who's complaining to the doctor situation. Following the expressions of the patient, we are going to translate all of this. She says, I was well until 5 months ago. You know, when we say few, we are talking about a specific quantity. Could be 3 or 4, right? In that way, we said general data, don't forget it. A 50-year-old housewife, because we have the occupation from the general information, who had been well until 4 months previously. We said 4 because of you, okay?
Yeah.
In the beginning, I just felt off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. So how we can start, how we can prepare the case report, how we can show that the patient is telling us symptoms using the complaint of, or means the complaint of tiredness and malaise. Tiredness is giving us the answer about being tired, and fell of color and worn out are talking about malaise. As you can see, there are 3 expressions from the patient, but we only write down 2. Why? Because we make a resume from the most important medical terms. We don't have to write synonyms or to write down too much information on this space, okay?
Okay.
She says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. She realizing that the problem is around for a year. We can say she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to the general practitioner, or the year before she presented, she went to the general practitioner, right? Why to the general practitioner? Because she's coming to us, we're general practitioners. We are receiving this case at the beginning, but the most important symptoms are malaise and tiredness. That's why we're following the chronological events that the patient is describing. Although she did not eat more than usual, okay? She finally says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. We can translate it. She was constipated because of hard motions, and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. We don't have a specific medical term for this, but that's the way we only translate the idea in order for not losing this information. Okay? It's possible to make, it's not as hard as it looks, but we need to take time for practicing this, okay? This information is easy because the expressions are the ones that we were checking in the chart in the second presentation when we talk about symptoms. So check all of them. You're going to notice all of these ones, okay? As homework, I'm sending this over to you exercise. It's about a 60-year-old man who's giving you the speech. According to the expressions that are underlined, you have to prepare the case report by your own, okay?
Yeah.
You know, write down in past tense and use medical terms for the underlined expressions. Deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. I mean, 1 hour and a half previous to the workshop, or maybe 2 hours in your case. And we are going to check together your answer. Okay?
Yeah, teacher, okay.
Any question until this point?
It's similar in the example, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's similar. These expressions are in the chart that I sent in the second slides, the second group of slides. And looking for them, you're going to choose the best ones to prepare a very short paragraph, maybe 1 or 2 lines. It's very short. That's why it's possible to make it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
That's the first step when we start writing down the case report. When we finish solving this exercise, I'm going to send a long dialogue to the WhatsApp group for homework during the weekend. We're writing down a longer case report, taking in account this kind of information, these guidelines, I mean, okay, these 5 topic ideas that are helpful for organizing this paragraph, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Any question about it?
I don't send the work the weekend.
Yes, I didn't receive your file.
Is it not any more time?
No, because I sent the answers. It's not possible to do it.
Okay.
In that way, I'm sorry, I sent with an extra day. They were supposed to be until Sunday night, but in order I sent them 1 day late, I decided to give an extra day until Monday midnight.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, for this week, try to do it faster, I mean. Okay?
Thank you. Then,
okay, I send you the poll to take attendance. From yesterday, do you have any question, any detail to check again? Because it was a very long presentation.
okay. for tomorrow.
Okay, for the next workshop, you can send me a message by WhatsApp, type right, send me a picture from your answer. That's okay. The fact is that I have to receive your case report, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
As soon as possible would be better.
Yeah. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay, thanks to you.
Bye, teacher.
Okay, bye. See you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
You too. Have a good day.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, there was Giselle. Patience, patience. Let's wait my next student. Let me see who's there. Andrea Collado, yes. Our physician. Let's wait a little bit. She might get into. She always comes. I'll be back as soon as she gets into. Hi, Dr. Andrea. How are you? How was your day? Hi, Andrea. Hi.
Hello, Miss.
Hi, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, everything okay. Thanks God.
Okay, perfect. So today
Yes,
we have a specific activity.
yes. I have, I think some questions about the class that
About
I want to
yesterday.
clarify.
Okay, let's start with that.
Let
Tell me
me
the first one,
just,
please.
let me just look here it is.
Okay, do you need the slides to...
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yes.
let me open them, but please start telling me your doubts.
Okay. There are more just things about translation and if I can use different words to say the same, like synonyms.
Expressions, I mean?
Yes, and some doubts about the meaning of certain words.
Okay, let's start. Tell me the first one. Do you have the number of the slide?
Yes, the second slide, I don't know if the right, it's a picture.
Okay, this one? No, this one.
Yes, that.
Okay.
This is capillary beds would be right if I say lechos capilares, it would be the right translation.
Yes, actually, that's the correct one.
And in the same picture, I think it is. Yes, I can use vocal folds, and but I can use also vocal cords. It would be the same.
The vocal cords, vocal tones or vocal cords, of course, they are synonyms. Vocal,
Okay.
these
Folds.
folds are for British English. Vocal cords for
Uh,
American English.
okay. Okay.
But
That's
both
why
of them are correct.
I haven't seen this one. I have just heard vocal cords before.
No, they are synonyms. Both of them are
Okay.
correct.
Okay, and I think it's the number 7 slide.
This one?
Let me see. The next one. No. Next. That one. No.
Okay.
The previous one.
Which one?
Well, I have a question of the of the slide of this slide too, and we're just there. The question in this slide is when I use loose to describe cough with the sputum, I have to say loose cough using loose like an adjective, or if I say I have loose, it means everything. It means
Yes.
cough with phlegm, or I have to say I have loose cough, or I have dry cough, or I
Yes,
just have to say loose.
No, loose cough or dry cough. Always using cough as a last name, you can say, okay?
Mhm.
Loose cough, because if you only say loose, you could give the idea about diarrhea, about the snot, about cough, about many things. That's why you use cough for showing that you're specifically talking about cough, right? Loose cough or
I'm
dry
just
cough.
describing the consistency of the.
Yes.
If I
Cough.
say just loose, I'm just describing, but then it's not. It doesn't function like an adjective and a noun. I have to say
Yeah.
I have loose cough. Okay.
Yes, loose cough. As an
Okay,
adjective.
previous one. In the previous slide,
Okay.
and
This one?
yeah, yes. When you say airborne infection in
Yeah.
the center,
Yes,
it
in the
means
middle.
it's the way of transmission, right? It's
Yes,
through
like
the
COVID,
air.
while coughing, or tuberculosis while coughing, you can get infected.
Okay, it means airborne to way of transmission, through the drops of food through the air.
Yes, that's the idea.
Okay, it's because I was thinking it was a symptom, but it's not necessarily a symptom. It's the way of transmission of the disease.
Yes, that's
Okay.
the expression, airborne infection, or well, the way you get transmitted this infection, or how you get infected.
Okay. The next question is in the part when this slide when you talk about typical remedies.
Okay, this one.
Yes, lozenges, it would be another synonym to say tablets or pills, right?
Zinc lozenges,
Zinc
yes.
lozenges. Okay.
This could be like supplementos.
Okay.
Okay, it's non-specific. It's about the place. For example, here you have how's the name? I forgot it now. As jarabe, the zinc for
Okay.
adult and pets. That's why it's lozenges as supplements. According to the place, you can get even though in powder.
Okay. And the next question is in the when we talk about the sounds when we breathe, the
These ones?
pathological ones. Yes, I know. Well, I think I know what is crackles, wheezes, ronchi, stridor, see, yes, that one.
Yes.
But
Okay.
squawk, I don't know. It just
Oh.
comes to my mind, just like the sound of the dogs.
Yes.
But
Sometimes the squawk is like the dog, the duck, quack quack, right? When hearing this, you can translate it into en Velcro. Velcro. Velcro sounds, right? Very fine. And when you try to compare, sounds like a squawk.
okay. That's what I want. The sound. How how would it
How
be?
to compare it, right?
Okay. Yes, because I know crackles. It would be estertores o crepitantes. Wheezes.
Yeah.
I know son la sibilancia or the typical sound in asthma.
Yeah.
And bronchus, stridor, estridor. But
Yeah.
I want to imagine the sound of a squawk. How would it be that in medical life, in real life? And I just came to my mind the sound of the dogs. But
Yeah.
now I know what it is.
Yes.
And
It's so fun to realize this with this example, right? The duck.
okay.
Yeah. But
Now
it's
it's
possible to.
actually clear.
Yeah, we got it.
And the next question that I have is, well, I don't know the number of the slide, but the one with the acronym short of redness on exercise.
And so
That's what I want to. That's what I want to know. If I'm talking with another person, or if I write it in a file, I have to say it. It's to spell it SOBOE, or I
no.
have to say SOBO.
Sobo, you can say sobo. For example, in the common English, you can say ASAP. ASAP, right?
AKA.
Yes.
Yeah.
The same. Sobo. ASAP or
Okay.
sobo. Yes, sobo. Sobo, of course, for talking to colleagues, because we are going to understand the meaning of this.
Yes. No, it's not for the regular conversation. It's for a specific medical conversation.
Yes, the same. You can read the abbreviation, and that's the best way to do it. The SOBO, okay?
Okay. And I have another question in the workbox with the different pathologies in the respiratory system.
Okay. The chart, right?
Yeah. That one.
Cardiovascular? No. Respiratory?
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have to go back. Wow, there are a lot of slides. Okay, this one?
Yeah. Yes, that one. I wasn't sure about which one. I think it's not.
Here, maybe.
Yes, here. Because I have seen in different in other articles that they use a lot of abbreviations like CAP, VAP, and the other one was HAP, CAP, VAP, HAP,
Yeah.
referring to pneumonia.
Yeah.
Community acquired, ventilator associated pneumonia, and hospitality or hospital acquired pneumonia.
Yeah, it's according to the causative agent, to the causative situation. You can make the abbreviation. At this point, I didn't add it because it's too much information for one chart. But you are right, we can use that kind of information too.
But I was interested because I watched that walking pneumonia, and
It's here, walking pneumonia, mycoplasma pneumonia.
You can use both I mean to refer to the same if you don't want to say that the agent who's
Yes,
causing the
yes,
pneumonia
walking
is
pneumonia.
mycoplasma.
Yes, it's the way you get it transmitted, how you get infected, and it's the common way to explain a patient the situation. I mean, in grammar, in colloquial words, in common words.
Okay.
If you tell them mycoplasma, they are gonna run mad. Your patients are not going to understand this expression. Just walking pneumonia could be easier because that's the way it's new in some other countries, in UK, I think.
Okay. And the other question that I have was in the part of the urinary system.
Okay.
Casts would be with S. Casts would be the same if I say kidney stones or bladder stones.
Yes.
Because, you know, we already see the last week cast, but what we use when we broke our legs. But it would be another meaning in that case if we use it for the urinary tract.
Yes, cast is like a synonym, a paronym. I mean, two words that we use the same writing down way, but with different meanings.
Okay. It would be the same of kidney stone.
Yes, yeah, the kidney stone. That kind of stones are casts. In that order, we have to consider this. Okay.
Yes,
according to the context, you can catch the correct meaning of this. It's like to say cup and cup, right? Cup of tea or cup for your hair covered the sun.
And the last one, if I have chance,
You have 1 minute
and
more.
Digestive system, vowel sounds.
Okay.
That I would like to
the intestinal sounds. It's the same. It's better to use to say vowel sounds. This one is the most common expression, or intestinal sounds.
But if
the
we
peristaltismo.
But if we want to talk specifically of the sounds of the vowel, for example, if we want to say barbarismo, or as you were saying,
that are specific expressions. Okay, I'm gonna look for them and send you by WhatsApp.
Okay.
Because as a general idea, vowel sounds are the expressions. When we go in detail what kind of making the difference of each sound, we have different words making the description according to the pathological situation.
Okay. Yes, because normally what we use, there are vowel sounds, yes or no. There are no or
present or none. Yeah, right.
Okay.
But you are right. Sometimes we have to explain specifically which one we are talking about and give the specific detail. You are right on this point. But it's out of the objective from the book that we use for prepare the material. But I can send it to you as an extra information. It could be nice, I think.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, Andrea, today we were supposed to talk about the case report, but of course, if you have questions, we have to work on them too. I'm gonna send you a private message while finishing the workshop, okay? For working on the case report, and I'm gonna send the homework file to the WhatsApp group at the end of the workshop too, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Okay, I sent you the poll to take attendance. Did you receive it?
Yes, I received the keyword, the answer of the, the answers of the homework.
Okay, no, the answer is, but the poll to take attendance now you just
yes,
finished, right?
I just did it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so let me send you the file to your WhatsApp at the end, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, good night.
Good night, see you tomorrow. Hi, Dalila, good night.
Hi, good night. How are you?
Fine, fine, everything okay. What about you? How was your day?
Oh, it was okay.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Let me see. Do you have a specific question from yesterday, or is that possible to work on our duty of today?
I have some questions about yesterday's topics.
Okay, let's start. Do you have the number of the slides?
Yes, in slide 7.
This one.
Yes.
Maybe.
No,
Okay.
yes, that one is good. In how you pronunciate pharynx and larynx.
Yes, pharynx and larynx. That's okay.
That's okay. Okay. In slide 10.
Yeah.
What does airborne infection means?
The way you get infected. How this infection is transmitted, airborne infection.
Okay.
For example, COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's airborne infection.
Okay. Just a sec. I'm going to write it down.
Okay.
In slide number 12.
Right. Okay.
Where was it? Oh, in the little cloud.
This one?
It says complaining of, dyspnea and cough, and then the C that it's before purulent. What does it mean?
This C
Uh-huh.
is this C, right?
Yes.
Is the abbreviation of WIT.
Okay.
WIT, virulent sputum for years.
Okay, wait. Okay. In slide number 20.
Nice. Let me change them. This one?
Yes. Where it says in the notebook image.
Yeah.
E-chest.
OE, right? On exam. Could be. We have many ways to translate this. Could say on exam, on examination, on physical exam.
Okay.
Three of them are allowed.
Okay, thanks. In slide 45.
45. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have trouble like pronunciating exertion.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Exertion.
Exertion. And with that you mean like any type of physical activity?
Yes, any kind. Everything that makes you in physical activity that you feel that effort is exertion.
Okay. In number 57.
This one?
No, 57.
50. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. This one.
Yeah. Well, where it says feel for any trails, what does trails
Well,
mean?
going to Spanish. Feel for any trails, feel for sentir algún roce.
Okay.
Yes, that are trails, roses. There is no, I never could find a way to express, to give you an explanation about it. That's not the first time I received this question.
Okay. And well, I heard the other student question about the specific bowel movements, so
Yes, I can send it to you too. Don't worry about it.
yeah. But basically those were my questions.
Okay, perfect. So working on this, I'm gonna send the vowel sounds to
Okay.
WhatsApp at the end of the workshop, okay?
Okay.
Now, well, I didn't have enough time with Andrea to talk about it, but I have your time, yes, and it's perfect.
Mhm.
Today we are supposed to start practicing how to write down the case report.
Okay.
As you could see, we were talking about the patient case notes, right? How to start giving or writing down the symptoms and using these expressions with abbreviations, right?
Mhm.
As a general idea,
Okay.
I got these 5 points, we can say, and they are taken from my notebook when I was a student. So it's going to be helpful, okay, to consider these topic ideas, I mean.
Okay.
For writing down a case report, you always have to write down in past time, as we were checking during these slides.
Mhm.
Always using medical terminology in a brief paragraph, of course. When we said brief paragraph, it has to be as much brief as you can. You don't have to repeat information or to mention twice the same symptom, even though with synonyms, okay?
Okay.
Just avoid only one symptom, no matter if the patient tells you 3 or 4 times the same, in different expressions, the same symptoms, or only use one.
Okay.
When we say general data of the patient, I'm talking about age, gender, and occupation. We are not taking in account the name.
Okay.
So we don't use the name because we have a previous chart in a previous page in the clinical history. There's a specific space when we talk about full name, address, cell phone, everything. That's why we don't have to repeat this information. The same as in Spanish, we use the chronological order of the events, and we have to organize the symptoms in order to get the correct paragraph. Same as in Spanish, okay? And at this moment, it's not important treatment, any other pathological situations, and familiar antecedents, nothing like that. Just the symptom that the patient is telling you. Okay? So in this example, we have the bubble that it's a lady talking to the doctor, and she's complaining about some situations. We take this information and we translate into the case report.
Yeah.
As you can see, our general data, a 50-year-old housewife. We didn't say the gender here because housewife, of course, is for a lady, for a woman, right?
Right.
But if you have, for example, a lawyer, we don't know if it's male or female, right?
Yeah.
You could say a 50-year-old male lawyer, female doctor, something like that, okay?
Okay.
Now we start. She says, I was well until a few months ago. When we talk about few, we consider that this expression exchange into quantity is about 3 or 4, no more than that.
Okay.
And according to the situation, you choose if it's 3 or 4, or maybe you can punctualize it with the patient during the complete anamnesis. In this case, we say, a 50-year-old housewife who has been well until 4 months previously. You could see, we realize there are 4, right?
Yeah.
The lady says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. Here we have 3 expressions, fell off color, bit tired, and worn out, right? These 3 expressions are giving us symptoms, tiredness and malaise. And as you can see, malaise, the patient is telling you twice the same symptom with fell off color and worn out. But you only use one medical term to give me this description, okay?
Okay.
We write down, who has been well until 4 months previously. Complaint of, we must use this complaint of, because it's like the key that it's opening the door of the symptoms.
Okay.
Complained of tiredness and malaise. The lady says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. We said, she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP, although she denied eating more than usual. Why we said presented to her GP? It's according to the healthcare system organization. It varies about every country. You say the Europe, Canada, I don't know. You at the beginning go to the general practitioner. Don't go just to the specialist, right?
Yeah.
That's why in this paragraph, it's from UK. You have the chance to support that the patient is going to the GP, to the general practitioner, and then the general practitioner is going to decide where to send the patient.
Yeah, what to send her.
Yeah. That's why I went to her. She presented to her GP. She went to her GP. She came to her GP, although she did more than usual. The lady says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. So we exchanged that idea again. She was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. We don't have a specific expression about hair falling out, right? The hair has started to fall out. So we only copy the same sentence we can say for supporting this situation, okay?
Okay.
Checking this information and these terms with the exercise, it's easy to make, right? It's possible to work on this.
Yeah.
That's why, like homework, well, we have the chance to prepare a very brief case report. As you could see, we are not talking about medication or any other pathological event, just the speech of the patient, right?
Yeah. Okay.
According to this bubble, well, it's about a 60-year-old man. He's giving us his speech. We have to prepare the case report from this exercise.
Okay.
Write in the past tense and use medical terms for the underlined expressions. You have 3 expressions to check and prepare the complaints of the patient, okay?
Okay.
The deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. I mean 3 hours previously to the workshop, okay? We are
Okay.
going to check your answer together.
Okay.
According to your answer, we are going to work on this. And while finishing this, I'm going to send a dialogue to the group for the homework, weekend homework.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Is that possible to make, right?
Yeah, it's possible to.
Perfect. So prepare on this. And that's all. Prepare this information. It's going to be, I think, enough time to do it. Did you receive the attendance pool?
Yes, I just sent it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, Daryl, let's see you tomorrow in the clinical class. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, Dalila came and Dr. Andrea came. Now, Belen told me she's not going to attend this because she's at the university. So I'll be back in 15 minutes with my next student. Hi, Vivian. Good night.
Good night, teacher.
How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah, very busy my day. Very busy.
Well, it happens. It's not easy to stay at the university, right?
Yes, I just arrived 10 minutes ago.
Okay, but you did it. There are some classmates that because of the university couldn't take the workshop.
Oh, that's too sad.
Yes, that's no way to exchange at the end. We finished too late.
Okay.
Well, that's patience. It could happen, right?
Yes.
Yes, and it has a reason to be, I think.
It
Okay,
was really
Vivian, let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday? Any specific detail, maybe?
I don't think so, teacher.
Okay, perfect. In that order, let's work on the case report. Do you remember we had the chance to check during these presentations the doctor's notes? I mean, some specific details showing how to write down the information with abbreviations.
Yes.
Okay. I prepared the file to show you. Yes, this is one. When you have the chance to practice on this and get used to this kind of writing down exercise. Can you watch my screen, right?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, these case report guidelines are from my notebooks when I was a student. And in my opinion, are the most important ideas to remember while doing this. So I told to the group the case report, if we translate into Spanish, is the Historia de la Enfermedad Actual, right?
Yes.
I mean, all the symptoms that the patient is telling to us when we talk during the anamnesis, right?
Yes.
In that way, we have to write down properly because it's important information, of course. And we have the chance to organize the ideas in medical terms. When we talk in English, we don't use the patient expression. We only use medical terminology, as I was telling you I don't know, in a previous class, I think. That's why these ideas are focused on these 5 points. Always write down in past time. Always. Always using medical terminology. It's a brief paragraph. Okay. We use general data of the patient. With general data, I mean the age, the gender if it's necessary, and the occupation. Okay. In this chart, occupation is housewife. Housewife are for women. That's why we don't use the occupation, okay? But if, for example, it's a lawyer, do you know it's male or female?
You don't know.
We don't know, right? That's why we say a 50-year-old female lawyer, for example, or male engineer, I don't know, something like that, okay?
Okay.
According to the occupation, you choose if you add or not the gender. As you can see, there is not the name. We don't need to write down the name again. Why is it again? Because it's written down in the clinical history in a previous chart that is for general data. I mean the full name, I don't know, address, cell phone, health insurance number, things like that. In order you got this information in a previous space, you don't need to take it again and to repeat, to round the information. That's why we only go to the age, gender, and occupation. That's general data. The same as in Spanish, you use the chronological order, organizing the symptoms, I mean from the speech of the patient, giving the correct order of anything, of everything, I mean. And at this moment, at this point, it's not important the treatment, maybe medication, pathological antecedents. No, it's not important. Why not? Because in the next steps we are developing on the clinical history, we have specific charts to talk about it. Okay. In this example, in the bubble, we have a speech from a patient, a lady who's giving some complaints. And in the chart, we as the general practitioners have the chance to write down all the paragraph, okay? Let's go. The patient says, I was well until a few months ago. When we say few, we are taking account an amount, This amount is 3 or 4, no more than that. We can realize exactly the time when we talk to the patient in detail. In this paragraph, we say a 50-year-old housewife who had been well until 4 months previously, right? With this 4 months, we now realize that few is 4, okay? Complaint of, this complaint is like the key for opening the door and show all the symptoms that the patient is talking about. Okay? The patient says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. As you can see, here we have 3 symptoms: fell off color, tired or be tired, and worn out. Tired, of course, goes with tiredness, but fell off color and worn out are going with malaise. We are not repeating synonyms. We are not giving twice the same idea. We only go to one point. We use one word to make us a resume for 2 expressions of the patient, okay? Complaint of tiredness and malaise. That's enough. The patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. We translate the expression and correct the expressions. At the beginning, she was talking about 4 months, but now she says last year. It's a different period of time. It happens because of this reason. The patient is realizing that the trouble is around for 1 year. And we have to organize this idea. She had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP. She was 1 year gaining weight, but now she's realizing she's with that weight. Although she denied eating more than usual. So you can see we change a little bit the order, we give a logical situation of this, and we are supporting his expressions. The patient says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. Hard motions are constipation, right? She was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out, right? As you can see, we are showing the same symptoms from the speech into the case report in medical terms. Okay, is that possible? That's possible to make, right? Possible to write down. In that order, you have homework. Prepare the case report from this exercise. Let's change this. You have the overview exercise when you have a 60-year-old man. And he's sending you an explanation. I haven't been myself for several months now. I feel completely worn out after doing anything. I've been off my food and I've lost 10 kilos in weight. According to these underlined expressions, you have to exchange them into medical expressions. Write down a brief paragraph similar to this one. And we are going to check it on Thursday in the next workshop, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Deadline is Thursday at 5 p.m. and we are going to check your answer together. Okay?
Okay, teacher. It's okay.
Any question about it?
No, I think it's easy.
Yes, it's very easy actually. Very, very easy. In order we work on this example, next workshop and during the homework, you are going to have the chance to write down a full case report from a long dialogue.
That sounds sad.
No, that's easy. Right. You're going to do a great job. I'm sure about it.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, send you the pool to take attendance.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, well, it's everything from me. Yeah.
Okay, teacher. Bye,
If
teacher.
there are
Have
no
a
more
good night.
questions, we are free. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes.
2 minutes for you.
Yes, for taking a deep breath.
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. See you tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night too.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. Hi, Stacy. Good night.
Good night, teacher.
Hi, how are you? How was your day?
I'm really busy.
Okay, well, it usually happens, right? It's not our job.
Yes,
It's not
sometimes.
easy.
Yeah.
Okay,
But okay. Uh, until the moment, I don't have doubts about the terms of yesterday. I was reading, but I can end it all the so I don't know what ask you.
okay, perfect. I'm sorry. Okay, perfect. If there are no doubts, let's work on the specific activity I prepared for today, okay?
Okay.
Let me
Yeah,
share.
I don't have doubts until the moment, but if when I end it, I will ask you about it the next day. The next practical class.
Okay, next workshop, we can talk about it if there is any question, okay? Today,
Okay.
I prepared the case report. I mean, do you remember during these classes we had a chance to check some doctor's notes, I mean, while taking the information? Stacy, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I hear.
yes, your sound is not so clear, but well,
Yeah,
it's
it's my internet are so bad today because here are raining, so it's very low the signal.
yes, I understand it happens. Well, patience. Let's try to work on this, okay? The case report, well, as I was telling you in previous workshops, is the basis of the clinical history, the most important part, because we prepare the paragraph organizing all the complaints of the patient, right?
Right.
And according to this, I prepared these 5 topic ideas, we can say, just as refreshing ideas for not mixing this information. I mean, we have to consider these details to make a good case report and one that could be understandable, okay? You always have to write down in past time, always in past, never in present, of course not in future, always in past. Always using medical terminology. We write down a brief, very brief paragraph, as brief as you can, without rounding information, without repeating ideas, okay?
Okay.
Always using the general data of the patient. I mean with this, age, gender if it's necessary, and the occupation. Okay? For example, in this case, we have a 50-year-old housewife, right? Housewife is for ladies, for women. That's why we don't say female housewife, is rounding. We only give the occupation, but what about if there is an engineer, is that male or female?
Okay, only if the profession don't have the name or don't, you can understand that the gender you have to put, but if you can understand that, you can don't put that.
Yes, that's the topic. If I tell you a lawyer is male or female? We don't know, right? You say it's a 50-year-old female lawyer, female or male engineer, for example, something like that, right?
Okay.
And about the general data of the patient, we do not write down the name of the patient or capital letters or something like that. We don't have that situation. We don't need to do it, okay? Why not? Because previous the case report, we have a specific chart in the medical history of the American or the forms or European forms. When you have a full chart with all of this information, I mean, full name, address, health insurance number, cell phone, telephone, everything. In that order, you don't need to repeat again this information, only go to the most important facts you need to understand the clinical situation, right?
Right.
The same as in Spanish, using the chronological order, organizing the symptoms. I mean, patients can tell us 3 or 4 times the same symptoms with synonyms, right, in Spanish. The same happen in English. But in the moment to write down the paragraph, you only have to choose one medical term to make a resume for these 3 or 4 expressions that are like synonyms, right? And of course, in the chronological order. And at this moment, it's not important to talk about treatment, previous medication, any other pathologies, nothing like that. Just talk about symptoms, okay?
Okay.
In this
And if the patient take any medication, that have to go in there. So like the patient is diabetic and they take insulin all the mornings, for example. No? Okay.
No. Just the synonyms, just the complaints at the moment, the pathological situation that is bringing the patient to the appointment. The pathological antecedents, medication, well, the situation you are asking for goes in a next chart that at this point we are not using.
Okay, and
just tell me.
And if the patient says, I had a headache and I take these pills 3 hours ago, I have to put that in the next chart too.
Yes, you have a specific space to do it. It's not the moment. If the patient, well, when you catch a patient from any other country, you might see that they prepare the speech because they know that it's a very short appointment and they go practicing what they are going to tell you. And usually they don't talk about medication at that moment. But if there is the situation that, as you said, that I was with headache and I took paracetamol for controlling this, they are making a mistake because they are admitting they are self-medication. And it's not correct. For avoiding this information, usually patients don't say that.
Okay. It's not like here that the patient says, I take ibuprofen and like nothing, like just do it.
Yes. And sometimes we don't have too many options because they took everything, right?
Right.
Yes, it's different there because self-medication is a cause for not attending the patient that day.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand.
Perfect. In this example, we have this bubble when a lady is giving us a speech about some complaints. And we have this case report for filling and we have these answers, okay?
Okay.
Let's do this. The patient says, I was well until a few months ago. When we said few, in common English, in social English, we are talking about 3 or 4 as a quantity, okay? No more than 4 is a very common expression. When we write down the case report, we cannot say few. We have to realize to make objective this expression to a number. And we say, of course, always starting with general data. A 50-year-old housewife who had been well until 4 months previously. So you can see we are focusing, right?
Okay.
The patient says, who had been well 4 months previously, complained. When we say complaint of, it's like using the key for opening the door of the symptoms, right? If you don't
Okay.
tell me complain or presented with or something similar talking about symptoms, your paragraph is not correct. You really need these expressions to prepare the paragraph, okay?
Okay.
The patient says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. As you can see, we have here three expressions: fell off color, tired, and worn out.
Yes.
Of course, tired goes with tiredness. Complain of tiredness and fell off color and worn out are talking about malaise. We take these two expressions and exchange both of them into one medical term. We do that because we are taking the medical term, the most common one, the most general one, for not talking too much, for going to the point and not rounding information. I mean, it's something like making a resume of the symptoms, okay?
Okay. It's going to the point that
Just going to the point. You don't have to
patient
say, yes, you don't have at the beginning, she was with malaise, and then she has with tiredness, and then the malaise was for the end of the day. No, it's not necessarily. Just tell, complain of tiredness and malaise, period. It's
Okay.
enough. The patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. So you could realize she's talking about few months or the last year, right? So taking in account this information, you have to organize this chronological situation.
Right.
And you can say she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented, she went to the general practitioner, although she denied it more than usual. So you can see how we fix this, right? We exchanged the expression from the patient, supporting that she noticed that she was gaining weight in around 1 year, previously coming to the appointment. Stacy, can you hear me? Stacy. Oh, she's out. Well, let's wait a little bit because she has so many internet disturbances. According to that, we are going to continue.
Teacher, was my internet?
Hi, Stacy, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. So sorry, was my internet? I don't know what.
Don't worry about it, I understand. Let's try to finish this, okay? If your internet is not working properly, it's out of hands. Don't worry about it. Can you hear me? Well, I hope so. Well, the patient says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. It means we have to translate again. She was constipated because of hard motions, and she noticed that her hair has started to fall out. We don't have a specific expression about that loss of hair. That's why we only translate the same idea for supporting this. As you can see, we are exchanging all of this information into medical terms, the common expressions into medical terms, and it's a brief paragraph. That's why we have to prepare this. From this bubble, a 60-year-old man, we have 3 underlined expressions. Prepare the case report of this. And according to this, we are going to finish the ideas. Okay, I think Stacy's gonna come back. So as soon as she gets into, I'm gonna share the pool for taking her attendance. Let me send her a message. Okay, patience, it's out of her hands. I understand the situation. Stacy. Well, Stacy, I'm relaunching. I'm sending you the pool to take attendance, okay? Let's try to fill this.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
No, don't worry. Understand. It's out of hands, this situation, so don't worry about it. The last part of the file is the homework. I mean, I'm sending the file, the full file, to the WhatsApp group at the end of the class or the workshop, and continue to the exercise we were checking. There is an over to you example. You have a bubble with underlined expressions. From this information, prepare a case report. I'm gonna spec this until Thursday at 5 p.m. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, prepare this, prepare the file, because with this work, we are
I
going to work on Thursday.
If
Oh,
okay.
okay. You
Thank
were
you,
about
teacher.
you were about asking something. If you prefer, you can write down in the chat, because I cannot hear you now.
Okay.
Yes, write them in the chat. I'm going to read them because, well, read it because there is no way to understand. Okay, patience. I'll be back with my next student. Hi, Pamela. Good night.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Fine, and yours?
I'm fine. I'm sorry, you have a double devices or something connected with an open microphone or open headphone, something sound, I don't know. Yeah.
Let me. My dog is barking.
It happens, don't worry about it.
Give me a
Okay,
second,
okay,
I
let
got-
me see. Do you have any question from yesterday? Maybe a detail, something to
me-
check again.
Yes, as the other class, I made a list of some.
Okay, from the second one.
No, from yesterday.
Okay, perfect. Let me share the screen. Do you have the numbers of the slides?
Yes, I have.
Perfect.
The first one is the 6th. I want to know how you can say when in this exam you have infiltrados, like in pneumonia. How is
Pneumonia.
the expression?
Well, we have a specific class about it in the module 2. We are out of
Okay.
objective now. But if you want, we can talk about it. The idea of this is just the normal situations, maybe some detailed symptoms and specific pathologies to catch easier the vocabulary. And in the second module 2, we have the chance to talk about it properly.
Okay, so maybe later.
Okay,
in the other
for not
class.
mixing the information, I mean.
Yes. Then well, in 16.
16, right?
Yes. I am not sure of the meaning of triggers.
Okay. This one, right?
Yes.
When you have a trigger, well, the trigger, the expression says, when you have an infection like this, the common cold, it could be because an allergy, right?
Yes.
You receive the allergy, the bug that is causing this allergy, and then your body gives you an immune response, right? Triggers an immune response. When you have a shotgun, a shot, it's possible to make a shot.
Okay.
You push the button and then push free all the situation, right?
Okay.
When you push a button and something, for example, you can free something for bubbles, for example, you push a button, you trigger the button, and the balloons are you trigger the balloons, I mean.
Okay. Like wake up the response. I don't. Yeah.
Yes, with the immune response, when you receive an infection, a virus at your nose and throat, or throat, both of them, this virus triggers the immune response, gets free the immune response, or causes the immune response.
Okay.
Did you watch the movie Up?
Yes.
Do you remember that scene when the grandpa, I don't remember the name, where Carl is living out, is taking his house away. He pushes, he gets free the balloons, and then takes away suddenly the balloons, and the house is going up. Do you remember that scene?
Yes. At the beginning.
Yes, at the beginning.
Yes.
The action of taking out the balloons and leaving the response, the balloons, It triggers the balloons. He's triggering the balloons.
Yeah, okay.
Can you
Yeah,
catch the idea, or do you prefer to translate it? Because I think it's not so clear. You don't sound so convinced.
I understand now.
Okay,
It
you
was,
got it.
yes.
Okay, in some pathologies you have trigger points, trigger pain points. You push specific parts of the body and then you trigger pain.
Okay. We can use trigger for anything, or
Trigger is an expression we use a lot in medicine according to the pathological situation. For example, in fibromyalgia,
okay.
you have chronic pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you push specific parts of the body, I mean the neck, I don't know, the back, specific points, anatomical references, landmarks, you trigger pain, and you are looking for this diagnosis. That's why the trigger points in fibromyalgia are so important to make the diagnosis.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I understand the meaning, but I feel a little bit confused of how to use. But I think like that while I read, I can.
Yes, while practicing, you catch how to use and when to use this, because it's not for everything.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Any other question?
In the next is the stuffy feeling.
This stuffy feeling. Okay, when you feel your nose, your throat, everything that is just in your head, somebody talks to you and you feel like an echo and you only want to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuffy feeling.
Like can pesadez.
Yes, could be said pesadez, could be said.
Okay.
You have all the symptoms, and moreover, somebody goes and wants to talk to you and you feel an echo and you feel worst. That's the stuffy feeling, to feel so empty and you only want to rest, to take a nap or something like that. It could be pesadez.
In the 38.
Okay.
I don't know if how to pronounce is venacava or how venacava. How I
What is that? I'm sorry. It is venacava.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
venacava.
venacava. Okay.
Do you remember the chart when we were talking about the singular and plural forms of some endings?
Yes.
This is the reason.
Okay. Yes. The 57. I don't know why I wrote that, but 57.
Okay.
Harsh murmur.
Harsh. Okay,
Yes.
we can say rudo.
Okay. Yeah.
A harsh murmur is loud and rough. Rudo.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was another. I don't know. Another important word.
Yes.
And 69.
Okay.
Here I had a lot of words that were new for me, like region strips.
Okay. Have you ever checked a urinalysis when the laboratory technician is developing this study? They take a strip of chemical paper?
Is la tira?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yes. And I have another question, that the midstream specimen is the same as the microscopic exam.
No, the midstream,
Like,
when you go to pee, when you go to the bathroom to pee, and you have to take this specimen, you leave away a small quantity of urine, then you stand up and then take the second stream of urine, fill the bottle,
okay.
and then you can continue. That's the midstream.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. And the exam, the microscopic elemental exam, I don't know how to say.
This one, the
How is
examination.
called? The emo.
I'm sorry, I cannot find this.
No, it's not here. I'm asking how we can say how we can ask the microscopic exam. How is called in English?
This
Just
microscopic exam, that's all.
exam. Okay, it
Yes,
doesn't
that's all.
have an
There's no other way to show this expression. I mean, this idea.
in Spanish.
Microscopic or microscopic, and that's enough.
Okay.
The macro or micro.
And casts.
The stones.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the solid bodies. For example, stones or sand in kidneys are showing you that you have a trouble of leaving proteins and cells from your kidneys and the urine.
Okay.
That's
And
stones.
last question is in the of digestive system, gastrointestinal tract, is also how we can ask for the exam. How is called the exam? Like
about the
just
urinalysis?
feces?
Yes, could be said urinalysis or analysis of urine. Both of them are like synonyms. Both of them are valid. Urinalysis is the most common.
And feces?
Stools or feces test or analysis of stools.
Okay. Analysis.
We have this developed.
I don't find.
Yes, that's the same.
Yes.
The feces, we can say we need an examination of your stools or of your feces. Feces, as I was telling you, could be so offensive for many people. It's better to use stools.
Okay.
Okay, is that clear now, right?
Yes. Yes, it's all clear.
Okay, Pamela, let's
Thank you.
try to make it in a minute. Today we have to talk about the case report. It's an exercise when we develop, we show the symptoms of the patient in the medical history, right? We have this topic, these 5 ideas that are just as topic ideas, I mean. I prepared this file as a resume, taking the most important information in my opinion, my personal opinion. So please, I'm gonna send it to the group. Check this. And any question about it, please, I'm gonna wait a message from you because we are out of time. Maybe your colleague is gonna get into.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to send you today.
Yes. At the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send it to the WhatsApp group. Okay.
Okay.
check this information. We have a lady talking to the doctor, giving her a speech about her complaints. And we as doctors are writing down the case report. It was for homework, but I prefer to use this example for showing how to do it. It's easier in my opinion. It's a good example to catch the idea. According to that, you have this exercise for homework. You have to make a similar case report, taking the similar information until, well, with a deadline on Thursday at 5 p.m. I mean, 4 hours previously to the workshop in order to check your answer together and correct it, okay?
Okay.
So we are out of time. It's not enough for working on this now. Please read this and I'm gonna expect a question from this, okay? At least once, please, yeah. Let me send you the book to take attendance. Okay, tell me.
No, it appears it's okay.
Please check the information and please tell me you need, or let's stay until your classmate comes, okay? For showing you how to do it. It's very easy to make, but we have to check small details. Yeah. Always write down in past time. Always use medical terminology, not the patient expressions. Medical terminology, okay? In a brief paragraph. The general data of the patient is talking about age, gender, and occupation. If the occupation is telling you the gender, for example, housewife for women, the gender is not necessarily, but if the occupation is not clear about the gender, you have to add it. I mean, a 50-year-old lawyer is male or female?
Male. No, we don't know.
We don't know, right? We have to add the gender. A 50-year-old male lawyer, a 50-year-old female engineer, something like that, right?
Okay.
In that order, you have to consider this, the complaint of, the expression we were talking a lot. This is like a key of opening the door when you show the patient is talking about symptoms. The lady says, I was well until 5 months ago. PO is talking about 3 or month as quantity. We know it from the common English. But while making our case report, we have to support that quantity of months. We said a 50-year-old housewife who has been well until 4 months previously. Why we know 4? Because we punctualized it on the moment of making questions. Complaint of, now we say that the patient is talking about symptoms. And the patient says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. So you can realize here we have 3 expressions. Fell off color and worn out, talking about malaise, and bit tired about tiredness, right?
Yes.
So going to the medical terms, we say complaint of tiredness and malaise. As you can see, 3 expressions in 2 medical words. Why 2 medical words? We don't have to use medical term for each expression. We only have to go to the point, making a resume from every different symptom. No matter if the patient tells you 6 times, 2 times, 3 times a symptom in a different ways, you have to be smarter and just write down 1 medical term showing that situation is a problem, okay? Making a resume, I mean.
Okay.
The patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I've put on 9 kilos in the last year, okay? The patient is saying that 1 year she was gaining weight. And now she came to the doctor, to us, to the general practitioner. So we can say she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the past year before she presented to her GP, before she went or she came to the general practitioner. We are organizing her speech, her idea, that's correct. Although she denied it more than usual. We are supporting, she knew that it was a problem, but she decided to come now because of the malaise and tiredness. Going ahead. The patient says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. Hard motions are talking about constipation. So we can say, she was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. So you can realize from all of these expressions, we only we only made a resume. We write down a resume, taking the most important symptoms and using medical terms, right? Making a resume from the ones that are similar in just one term, okay?
Yes.
It's the same with this exercise. You have underlined the expressions of the patient. Now it's your turn to write down the case report, a very, very small one. Okay?
Okay. Yes. We have to do it by hand or
Could be by hand or typing because it's very small. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be clear on this part of on the workshop, on the WhatsApp group, because there, in my opinion, it's not going to be more than 1 or 2 lines. It's very short in this case. According to this answer, I'm going to send a long dialogue, and that dialogue is going to be homework for the weekend. It's going to be a more interesting case report.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
It's clear.
Okay, perfect. So dear, see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's expect my next student. So I'll be back with the next who gets into. Bye-bye.
Hi, teacher. Hello. Hola. Hola, hola.
Hi, Melissa. Good night.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
How are you? How was your day?
Good. A little bit busy as always, but good. I'm sorry about yesterday. I forgot completely the course.
Don't forget about it. It happens. I understand the situation.
I just talked with my sister, and she said I was working and I couldn't go to the class. How was it? And I was what? It
We
was
had a
already
class.
it was already 9:30, I think, and
Don't
I
worry
didn't
about it.
realize that it was already Monday or something. I don't know.
It happens. Don't worry. When you're a mother, everything changes in life.
Yes, sorry about that. I will put it on my alarm now so to don't forget it.
Okay, don't worry about it. Let me see. Fernanda sent you the slides. Do you get them?
No, I think she took really seriously that we cannot send anything.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Don't worry about it. At
Thank
the end
you.
of
Yeah, she
the
told me. Ask you to the teacher.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I understand. It usually happens.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I wanted to ask how I think you told before that there was like a YouTube streaming or something that we can see the class.
Yes, you can watch the records on the live stream of YouTube.
And which one is the page, or where should I go in?
No, we have the WhatsApp group.
Oh, okay.
In the group, the description of this. Yes, in the description is the link. The academical supervisor just added this.
Oh, okay, perfect. I will check it then.
Okay, perfect. Check this and check the video. It's a little bit longer, but it's a lot
Okay.
of information. The slides are 89,
Yes,
I think.
because I saw there was like crackles, the sounds and things like that.
Yes. I send it because in the group we have people that are not doctors. That's why I send it for realizing which sound we are talking about.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I will check it and I will pass the class, the completely class.
Okay, perfect. So tonight let's talk about a specific topic I prepared. Okay, it's an activity that I always give to my students. It's the case report. Ta-da. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. You remember during the previous classes, we had a chance to talk about the doctor's notes.
Yes.
How to write down this information, specific medical information, right?
Yes.
I prepared these guidelines, well, something similar to guidelines from my notes, from my notebooks when I was a student. And I took 5 topic ideas in order to make it easy. Details that we must not forget in order to write down a good case report. Okay?
Okay.
The first one, always write down in past time. Always, no matter the situation, it has to be in past.
Okay.
Then always write down using medical terminology. Always, no matter the situation. The patient can give you an explanation, but you really need to use medical terminology. And everything in a brief paragraph. As brief as you can.
Okay.
Then we use general data of the patient. I mean, well, in the case report, when I say general data, we are not taking into account the name. We say just age, gender, and occupation. Okay? Occupation, because of the risk that every occupation has, right?
Okay, yes.
So like this chart, a 50-year-old housewife. When we talk about a housewife, we know that it's for women, right?
Yes.
But if I tell you a 50-year-old lawyer, it's male or female?
That's, don't know. That should
That's why you
be.
have to, yes, in that case, you add the gender. A 50-year-old male lawyer, for example, female engineer or something like that, okay?
Okay.
Then the same as in Spanish, always in chronological order from the patient, organizing the symptoms. Sometimes patients repeat around ideas and we have to organize the speech, right?
Yes.
It's the same in English. Just organize, but always using medical terminology. That's why it's brief. And we don't have at any moment the patient from the expression.
Okay.
At this moment, at this point, is not important. Treatment, pathological antecedents, surgeries, nothing like that, just symptoms.
Okay.
Only the situation.
What do you
is
describe that
bringing
with
the
this brief? It's like
brief,
a resume?
not a resume, not too long paragraph, I mean. Not long
Okay.
ideas, as short as you can.
Okay.
For example, well, I like this exercise because it's so clear to make it. We have a lady that is with the doctor, with the general practitioner. Imagine that is you.
Okay.
And this lady is talking about some symptoms, some situations that she's complaining on.
Okay.
She says, now let's start with this. The general data, of course, a 50-year-old housewife, okay?
Okay.
And she says, I was well until a few months ago. When we say few, in general English, in general ideas, we are talking about 3 or 4 quantity, I mean, 3 or 4 anything, but in quantity. We go to an objective information, okay? From something not clear, we have to go to something so clear. That's why we say, who has been well until 4 months previously. We realize there are 4 because we have the chance to ask many things when the patient stops talking, right? And we can punctualize on time.
Yes.
So we started with this expression, complain of. Do you remember I was repeating this, that is the most important because it's showing you the symptoms. When you write down complain of or complain with, you show that the patient is coming with you because of a reason. You're opening the door for talking about symptoms. In this case, a 50-year-old housewife who has been well until 4 months previously complained of, and then the patient says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. Wow, we ran mad. Here we have 3 expressions, right? Fell off color, tired, and worn out. Making memory, reminding the information, fell off color, and worn out mean malaise. And of course, tiredness. So the patient complained of tiredness. Now we have the reason of this. and Malays.
Malays, yeah.
You can realize two expressions just in one medical term, right?
Yes.
That's why I'm talking about a brief paragraph, not rounding information. You don't need to give me extra information or to give me a medical term for each expression of the patient. If you have 2, 3, 4 expressions that have the same meaning, just use one medical term, okay?
Okay.
Going ahead. The patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. So we have this expression. She's talking about 1 year. She was with 1 year with the problem, I mean, gaining weight. We said she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her GP, I mean, me, yeah.
General,
Although she denied it more than usual. We are supporting she was gaining weight, but now she's coming. The most important symptoms are tiredness and malaise, and now we support that she also had these problems, right?
Yes.
Going ahead, the patient says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. Hard motions, yesterday we were talking about that they are talking about constipation.
Okay.
But in order we talk in past, we say she was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out.
Okay.
So you can realize, you can notice the difference from this speech to this paragraph, right?
Yes.
Everything in medical terms. If we go to the same writing down way, I mean the letters, yeah, the style of letters, this is a short paragraph. Following this example, there are some homework for this Thursday, for the next workshop, okay?
Okay.
Prepare the case report from this exercise, I mean this bubble. Write a short case report about the 60-year-old man. You have all information here in the bubble, just 2 lines. Write in the past tense and use medical terms for the underlined expressions. Okay. You have 3 expressions to look for in the chart that I sent in the presentation about symptoms. And according to that, you prepare your case report. I'm going to expect it on Thursday until 5 p.m. According to your answer, we are going to work together correcting this. Okay?
Okay. And where do I can send? I will send it or?
To my WhatsApp. The same. All the homeworks are going to my personal chat in WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Easy to make, right? It's very short. Here you have 2 lines, maybe 1 line gonna be your answer, and that's correct. That's the best. Okay. As brief as you can, and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Any question until this point?
No, I think I'm fine. Thank you.
Perfect. Check the link on this WhatsApp group description to check the video from yesterday. I think it's ready.
Okay,
and
I will check it.
Check the class. At the end of the workshop, I'm going to send you the slides, okay? Don't worry about it, Melissa.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Thank you, teacher.
Don't worry about it. We are here for helping each other.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Okay, dear. So prepare the case report. And if there are questions from this class and the class that we are going to have tomorrow, make a list and it's going to be easier to get the contact, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, teacher. Have a good night.
Thank you, Melissa. Have a good night too, okay?
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good night, Daniel. Can you hear me? Hi. Daniel, can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. Good night. Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, Daniel. How was your day? Everything okay?
No, teacher. I got a cold.
You got a cold, or you don't feel so good, I mean.
Today I don't feel so good. Yesterday I was also pretty fine, but today I
Okay.
don't feel very well. No,
Yes, I
the
understand.
symptoms
So
are getting
the
started
big
now.
fact is kicking you now, I mean.
Yes, yeah, teacher.
Okay, patience. I hope you get better soon.
I hope so too. We are now for the tests, so it's a little difficult to me now. But we gotta move on. No?
Yes, you have to go ahead. There's no other option, I mean.
Yes, yes, teacher.
Patience. I'm sorry. I
Yes,
hope
teacher.
you can get better.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you so much.
Okay, let me see. Did you have any question from yesterday, maybe?
I got one in the parts of the respiratory tract.
Okay. Let me
Yes.
open the file and then we can talk about it, okay?
Yes, teacher.
Do you have the number of the slide?
Number 5.
5.
Yes.
It's easier, yeah. Here?
Yes. That nostril.
Nostril. Okay.
Nostril. What's the meaning? Because I couldn't find out. And
okay. Let's translate it because I cannot realize how to explain this. Las narinas.
Okay.
The orifice, the hole. That's the nostril.
Yes. I understand.
That's the nostril. That first small space.
No, okay. So no, it's clear now.
Perfect.
I don't understand what's the meaning, or I can see something.
Yeah, nostril is from the British English, but you can find it in American English too.
Okay, thanks. Yes, that was the only
question. Yes, perfect. It works. Yeah.
Yes,
The
it
lights
was
are
the only
working.
one. Because everything is also pretty clear. It's not too hard or difficult to understand at the end.
Yes. Already I prepared it in order to make it easier.
Yes.
Just the basics, but there are a lot of basics, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you watch my screen now?
Yes, I can.
This is the activity I prepared for today, the case report. Do you remember we were talking about the doctor's notes, patient's information, right?
Yes.
During the slides, how to express these ideas, how to show this information, right?
Yes, teacher.
I have these almost guidelines, these topic ideas, showing us details for making a good case report.
Okay.
And these ideas are going to help you in order for not forgetting, I mean, these basic rules, okay?
Okay.
Always write down in past time. No matter the situation, it has to be always in past, okay?
Okay.
Always using medical terminology. It has to be a brief paragraph without rounding ideas, without repeating information twice or 3 times. There is no other way.
Okay.
Using the general data of the patient. When I say general data of the patient, I mean the age, the gender, and the occupation.
Oh,
If
okay.
the occupation lets you know that what the gender of the patient, like this one, housewife is for women, right?
Yes.
And for example, if I tell you a 50-year-old lawyer, male or female?
Male, I think.
Are you sure?
I think.
Lawyer, well, lawyer could be male or female at this point.
Yes, exactly.
So you have to add in that case the gender. You must say a 50-year-old male lawyer.
Or female lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Housewife, well, of course, wife is for women.
Only one gender.
Yes, for only one, just for women. No way to change it because wife is wife.
Of course.
If you said house husband, yeah, houseman could be. Or
Yes.
housekeeper is male or female?
I think that you need also the subject at the beginning.
Yes, you need the gender because we don't know if it's male or female nowadays, right?
Yes, of course.
We got better housekeepers in males. We
Yeah.
have to be serious in that. And you as a housekeeper, or males as housekeeper make sometimes better job than women. We have to accept
Yeah.
this. It's a contrasting situation, but we realize that this is the reality now. We don't have to be closing that idea, but well, I mean, this is the objective to remember. If the occupation lets you know that it's male or female, don't add the gender, it's the extra information. But if there is no way to infer the gender, you must add it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
The same as in Spanish. You can receive all the speech from the patient, but at the moment to write down, you have to organize the chronological order of the events, of the symptoms, okay?
Okay.
I'm doing this with that. And at this moment, at this point, it's not important to talk about treatment, previous medication, pathologies, nothing. Just talk about the symptoms. That's the case report, just symptoms, okay?
Okay.
In this example, we have a lady who's talking to the general practitioner, to the doctor.
Okay.
And well, I like this example because it's so easy to catch the idea, okay? The lady says, well, we start with this, a 50-year-old housewife, okay, general data. And the lady says, I was well until a few months ago. When we have the chance to hear few, we know that this expression is talking about 3 or 4 when we go to a quantity, right?
Yes.
And when the patient finishes the speech, we have the obligation to punctualize if there are 3 or 4, right? When you finish all the anamnesis, then you write down your paragraph. That's why it finishes like this. A 50-year-old housewife who had been well until 4 months previously.
Okay.
Then we have this option, this magic word to show that we are going to talk about symptoms. Complain of. Do you remember that expression, right?
Yes.
Who has been well until 4 months previously, complained of, and then we start with the medical terms. The patient said, in the beginning, I just felt off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. Here you have 3 expressions, fell off color, bit tired, and worn out. But notice this, tired goes with tiredness, right?
Yes.
But fell off color and worn out are talking about malaise. 2 expressions, in order to write down properly a brief paragraph, are going into in just one medical term. That's important, okay?
Okay.
It's not necessarily to look for a medical term for each expression of the patient. It's not the objective. The objective is to make a brief paragraph using the less medical terms and expressing the complete idea of the patient.
Okay.
Okay. complaint of tiredness and malaise. Okay, that's the main complaint.
Okay.
The
Yes.
patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. We talk about kilos in the UK English,
Yes.
British English, in pounds and in American English. I like to use kilos because in Latin America we use kilos, and that's okay. That's correct.
Yes.
Okay. Going to the paragraph, we can say she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented, or she went, or she came to the general practitioner, although she denied eating more than usual. Now you can realize how we exchanged this idea, how to fix it, and it's possible to make it better. I mean, to organize for showing that this problem was just gaining weight at the beginning, and now it's going on with tiredness and malaise. That's the objective, just to organize the chronological events. Okay.
Yes, teacher.
At the end, the patient says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. When we get hard motions, we are talking about constipation. We were talking about it yesterday, right?
Yes.
So we said she was constipated and she noticed that her hair has started to fall out. If we don't have a medical term for a patient expression, we write down the patient expression.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's not a very common situation, okay?
Okay.
At this point, do you have any question?
No, I don't have. It's interesting to see how it's different way to present a case here in Latin America and there in the United States.
Yes, in North America, in Europe, you have the chance to prepare a case report like this. It's a good example to do it.
Yes, it's not bad.
Yes, it's going to the point, it's brief, in my opinion, is better.
Sorry.
Because you get an organized speech for all colleagues.
Okay.
But now we have homework for the next workshop.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, prepare the case report from this exercise. We are talking about a 60-year-old man, and in the
Okay.
bubble are his complaints.
Oh, okay.
You have underlined the expressions you have to translate, okay? Write in the past tense and use medical terms for the underlined expressions, okay?
Okay.
Deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. We are going to check your answers together during the workshop, okay?
Okay, teacher. I take a picture of that?
Could be. I'm gonna send in the workshop and the WhatsApp group
Oh, okay.
the file and how to prepare the answer, but I need it earlier to check and prepare it, okay?
Okay, teacher. It's for Thursday, right?
For Thursday, previously to the next workshop.
Okay.
According to your answer to your job, we are going to correct it together. And with that, we have the chance to practice for writing down the weekend homework. I mean, a long case report from a long dialogue. And of course, the file from the slides.
Okay, teacher. No problem.
Okay. I hope you get better, Danielle. Improve soon. Your flu is going to get away. I'm
Yeah,
sure about
teacher.
it.
Thanks.
Okay,
Thank
if
you,
there's
teacher.
any questions, send me a message by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
See you, teacher. Bye-bye.
Hi, Maria. Can you hear me?
Yes, teacher. Hi. Hello. How are you?
Fine, fine. Well, a little bit tired, but we are here on shift.
Me
We are
too.
working now. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yes, teacher. I wore. I tired now.
Don't worry. I mean, I know your job is not easy, but we have to
Yes,
go
teacher.
ahead.
Yes.
Let me see, Maria. Do you have a question from yesterday, maybe?
Yes, I have a little question for
Okay.
the abbreviature. Is common
Abbreviations.
using abbreviation is common use in the medical practice. Is necessary to memorize it?
No, not necessarily to memorize, because it's too much information. You can take notes and prepare your own books of abbreviations, but according to the context, it's easy to catch the meanings.
Okay, but really almost algunos son is very difficult
Yes,
to remember.
Yes, at this point, don't memorize these abbreviations. I'm not asking for this.
Okay.
During the homework files, I sent the most common ones. Maybe them you could memorize for the test, but for medical practice or reading, it's better to look for the meaning according to the context you're talking about.
Okay. Yes, I understand. I got it.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm sorry for my homework. I really not read the first lines.
But how we can fix it? Because you send me pictures.
Yes, but I try to change modify the format, the photograph and PDF.
Yeah.
But I can't. I
Mm.
can't.
It's not possible to make it?
Yeah, now I have an app. I changed the photograph for PDF.
Send it to me now.
Now?
Yeah, now. Send me the PDF now. Is that possible?
In a few minutes, teacher.
Okay. Or at the end of the
my internet is bad. I connect the cell. I know work the computer.
Okay, so let's finish your work time and then send it to me as fast as you can, okay, for receiving your homework just for this time. Because you were the first time who sent me the answers, and that's why I'm taking this in count.
Okay, no, I send the first photograph. Now I correctly the questions, but the photograph is the past, my exam.
Okay, don't worry about it. Send me the PDF as fast as you can when we finish your workshop time for not losing the internet connection. Yes, and then I'm gonna check it, but just for this time, okay, Mariam?
Yes, teacher, I understand now.
Okay, sorry. Don't worry about it. I got it. Let me see. Is there any other question from the slides of yesterday? You're out of sound.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm very cleaning the slides. Only for the last slides is so far for the display.
Yeah.
But I checked in the after. I understand well.
Okay, perfect. No questions at this point, so.
No, I think so. No, only for the abbreviation.
Yeah, the abbreviations.
The abbreviation is a very. I think was used in the moment in the practice clinic or only for the.
Yes, don't memorize them. Yes, you don't really need to memorize all of them. It's according to the context, easy to catch the idea. But as I was telling you, maybe for the final test of each model, you might memorize some of them. But maybe it's not, my purpose is not memorizing the information, it's understanding the information, right?
Okay, yes, teacher.
Okay, so let's work on the case report. I prepared the file to this workshop in order to start practicing how to write down in English the medical information. And of course, it's useful in your career. Okay.
I see.
It's very, very basic, this exercise, but it's helpful in order to prepare or to understand the speech and translate into common terms, from common terms, I mean, into medical terms. Okay?
Okay.
We have these topic ideas, something similar to guidelines that I prepared when I was a student. And we have the chance to remember these objectives for not losing the point, okay? At the beginning, we always have to remember to write down in past time, always, no matter the situation, always everything is in past time. Always using medical terminology, medical terms, and writing down a brief paragraph. As short as you can is better. We must use general data of the patient. When I say general data, I mean age, gender, and occupation, no more than that. We say gender according to the occupation, the profession that the patient develops. I mean, a lawyer is male or female?
It's all.
Both, right? But when we talk about the patient, we could say a 50-year-old male lawyer or female teacher or female doctor, something like that, to show if it's male or female. In this case, housewife, we know that housewife is for women, right? There are men who study housewife because wife is for women, husband for men. Well, it's logical, right? So in this case, we don't need to add gender in this expression, in this box, because we know that it's about the women. But if there is no the occupation, we have to add the gender, okay? The same as in Spanish, we have to organize the chronological order of the events, of the symptoms. And sometimes we have to help the patient to organize his ideas and organize all the expressions he wants to say. It's the same. We have to try to look for the best way to express, to explain the situation, okay? And at this moment, it's not important, the treatment, pathological antecedents, past events, nothing like that. Just talk about symptoms, okay?
The history, the historial médico.
Yeah, the clinical history. Yes, the clinical history has many steps to be written down, right?
Okay.
We have lots of charts to figure out and to fill in Spanish medical histories. They are different, well, a little bit different from American and European clinical histories. You have charts for everything. One chart is for the general data, I mean full name, address, cell phone, I don't know, insurance number, well, things like that. And then you have the case report. The case report in Spanish would be Historia de la enfermedad actual, the basis of the medical history. According to the symptoms, to the situation that the patient is telling to us as healthcare providers, we decide the treatment, we choose the diagnosis and everything, right?
Right.
We are practicing how to write down just the case report, just the symptoms of the patient. How to express properly these ideas. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
At this point, we have this bubble when we are talking to a lady, a housewife, and she's complaining of many situations. So we have to translate everything from her speech in present, in past, I'm sorry, to past tense in order to organize the ideas. The patient says, I was well until a few months ago. So we start with the general data. A 50-year-old housewife who has been well until 4 months previously. We say 4 because few is talking about 3 or 4 months. It's according to the quantity you punctualize during your questions in the anamnesis. We realize there are 4 months, perfect. And now we have the key to show that this paragraph is about symptoms. Who had been well until 4 months previously, complained of. Do you remember that expression? The complaint of.
Complaint of is no, I don't remember.
Okay, complaint of could say quien refiere o quien se queja de in Spanish. Complaint of. When you read in a paragraph complaint of, you can realize that the patient is going to talk about symptoms, just symptoms, okay? Tiredness and malaise. Let's go to that part. The lady says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. In these sentences, we have 3 medical expressions, 3 ways to show that she was not feeling good. And you have to choose the best ones to organize the patient's speech and just write as brief as you can. A bit tired for tiredness, that's correct. And fell off color and worn out for malaise. Just one medical expression making the resume for these both common expressions that have the same meaning. Okay. In order you get the same meaning in 2, 3, 4 expressions, only use one medical term. I mean, that's a brief paragraph. Okay. Then we said, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. So you can write down, she had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she went to her GP, general practitioner, although she denied it more than usual. I mean, we're organizing that the patient has this situation for around 1 year. Now she came to the doctor and she's showing us that she was gaining weight. Moreover, the patient says, my emotions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. So exchanging the idea, when we say it had motions, yesterday we were talking that it's about constipation, right? So we can say, she was constipated and she noticed
that hair had started.
No, don't worry about it. You're going to check this information with time. But always you said heart motions is about constipation, okay?
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So we say she was constipated and she noticed that her hair has started to fall out. I mean, with all of this information, we exchanged the patient expressions into medical expressions. Okay? And that's the way we have to work.
Okay.
Following this, we have we have an exercise for preparing to the next workshop. And it's a case report from this information, very short one. It's about a 60-year-old man who's giving you his complaints, and write in past tense and use medical terms for underlined expressions. I'm showing you the expressions to prepare the medical terms, okay?
Okay.
According to your answer, we are going to work together next workshop.
Okay, in PDF again.
Okay.
Yes.
The deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. I mean, according to your time, 5 hours previously to the workshop, okay? Try to send me as soon
Okay.
as possible to check this, to read and prepare my answer, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, Maria, let me send you the pool to take
Thank you.
attendance. Thanks to you, dear.
Ready, teacher.
Okay, perfect, Maria. Thank you so much. So send me your file now while finishing to my WhatsApp, the PDF. And then at the end of the workshop, I'm gonna send the file of the case report, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, have a great night, Maria. And keep on working.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Michelle. Good night.
Oh, fine. That's a good day. It was a good day.
Okay. Oh, that's great. It sounds good. For me, it was a very busy day, but now we are here in the workshop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Did you have any question from yesterday?
Yes, I have a question when in the part when asked to the patient about the stools.
Okay, let me open the slides, okay?
Yeah.
Do you have the number of the slide? Okay, now wait.
Yeah.
Okay, here, the physics.
Yeah. Faces, no? Okay.
No, physics.
Feces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. In what cases is offensive to make a question about the stools to patient?
Well, if you use this word stools, it's not offensive. It's well received, this word. If you say feces, this word could be or could sound offensive.
Feces.
Yes, feces. This is the problematic word, we can say. But stool, out of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, easy to catch the idea, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yes, that's the only one detail.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, Michelle, let me close this. And let me show you, well, share again the screen showing you the activity I prepared for today, okay?
Okay.
You remember we were talking about the case report, how the doctor is taking notes about the patient.
Case report.
Do you remember that I was showing you some slides, some details when doctor's notes, I mean, right?
Yeah. Okay.
We have to practice how to write down a case report because it's important to do it properly, right? Using the correct terms, the correct shape of this. It's different from Spanish. And we have the chance to prepare this exercise because, well, I like to do it, okay?
Okay.
I prepared these topic ideas similar to guidelines to show you that it's possible to make it, okay? And following this is going to be a little bit easier. It's from my notebook when I was a student, so I think it's just a guide to show that we can do it, okay? At the beginning, we must remember that we always have to write down in past time, always, all the time. We always have to use medical terminology. And we have to write down a brief paragraph. I mean, without rounding ideas, without repeating information, without giving twice or 3 times the same medical expression or repeating the patient expressions. As brief as you can is better. Then we have to use the general data of the patient. With general data, I mean the age, the gender, and the occupation. I mean the age, well, because we know that the age is a determinant of health, right? The gender and the occupation according to be introduced in the patient case, in the patient situation, right? So in this case, in this chart, we are checking a case report about a housewife. When we said housewife, we know that it's about a woman, right?
Yeah.
So if you get a lawyer, for example, it's male or female? At this point, we are not sure because nowadays a lawyer could be a male or female, right?
Okay.
If we are not sure, we have to add the gender. For example, a 50-year-old male lawyer, a 50-year-old female engineer, I don't know, something like that, okay?
Okay.
The same as in Spanish, we must use the chronological order and organize the symptoms, organize the ideas of the patient to make a correct paragraph. And at this moment, at this point, it's not important to talk about the treatment, but past events, pathological antecedents, nothing like that. Just symptoms. Okay? So we have in this bubble the speech of a patient, and then we are translating into the case report with medical terminology. Let's start with this. As a general information, a 50-year-old housewife, perfect, who has been well until 4 months previously. We know 4 months because of this sentence. I was well until few months ago. When we hear a few, we realize there are 3 or 4, no more than that. That's the common English, that's the common grammar rule. If there are 3 or 4, we punctualize with the patient if 3 or 4, and then we write down. Then we have the first word, complaint of. Do you remember that expression, right?
Yeah, I can remember.
When you say complaint of, you are showing that the patient is going to talk about symptoms just. 4 months previously, complaint of, and then the patient says, in the beginning, I just fell off color and a bit tired. But lately, I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day. In these sentences, we get 3 symptoms: fell off color and tired, and worn out, right? Worn out and fell off color means malaise. You know, 2 common terms into 1 medical expression, and tired for tiredness. Complaint of tiredness for tired and malaise. Just, I mean, make a resume from the similar expressions of the patient and just use 1 medical term. If you notice that the patient is repeating the ideas, repeating the expressions, you don't have to use 1 medical term for 1 patient expression. You have to try to make it as brief as you can, okay?
Okay.
Going ahead, the patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. We go to the case report. We said, we organized the idea. She had gained 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented. She came to her GP, general practitioner. Although she denied eating more than usual. Why we talk about the general practitioner is because of the healthcare system. Usually when in UK, USA, you go to the general practitioner at the beginning, You start the treatment, and according to that, the general practitioner checks if can send you to a specialist or can continue with you. Okay?
Yeah.
That's why you could mention him according to the situation. Going to the patient. The patient says, my motions are hard and my hair has started to fall out. When we talk about hard motions, we are talking about constipation, right? So we write down, she was constipated and she noticed that her hair had started to fall out. When we don't have a medical term like this, that hair has fallen out, we only write down the same sentence. It's not usual, but when it happens, that's no problem to write down the expression.
Yeah, okay.
So it's possible to make it, it's possible to understand it. Read this. I'm gonna send the file to the WhatsApp group, okay?
Okay.
We are preparing this homework to Thursday, to the next workshop. Okay. We have a 60-year-old man who's giving us some complaints. The complaints are underlined, so prepare a similar case report. Write in the past tense and use medical terms for underlined expressions. The deadline is on Thursday at 5 p.m. I mean, yes, 5 p.m. is a good moment because I have to read all of the homeworks. And we are going to check your answer, your case report, during the workshop together, okay?
Okay, doctor.
So prepare this, and according to this information, it's going to be easier to work, okay?
Okay.
Any question at this point?
No problem. No.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay, Michelle?
Okay, doctor.
Okay, so prepare the case report, and then we are going to talk about it without any trouble, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's meet tomorrow during the theoretical class. And if there's any questions, send me a message by WhatsApp, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Michelle, have a great night.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, at this point, Paul did not attend the class. Let's wait for Gustavo and then for Natalie. They're Natalie, right? Yes, Natalie, Michelle. Let's wait. I think they might get into the class. Patience. I'll be back with my next student. Okay, Paul didn't attend. Patient, maybe something happened. Now is Gustavo's turn, Gustavo's moment. So let's wait. I'm gonna be back as soon as he gets into.
Teacher?
Hi, Natalie. Good night.
Hi, teacher. Good night. I'm sorry. I had to change my turn because I was at university. I had laboratory classes and I just arrived home like a minute ago.
Wow, so late.
Yeah.
Well, it happens at the university. The schedule always changes, right?
Yeah.
Well, patience. Now you're here. Let's work.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any question from yesterday?
Really not.
Okay.
Just the pronunciation for some things, but it's okay. I can understand.
Okay, perfect. And maybe checking the information, it's similar to your pets, I mean.
Yeah, some things, yeah, but some kind of things are really different. But
Okay.
it can learn about humans.
Well, yes, at this point, we don't have any other choice, right?
Yeah.
But that sounds good. You're learning
Yeah.
a new language, I mean, new word, maybe.
It is a kind difficult, but at the same time, no, because it's Latin, a lot
Yeah.
of words. So it's just practice.
Yes, yes. It's possible to make, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So do you want to practice pronunciation or do you prefer to practice on the case report guidelines? I prepare a file to share.
A file to share?
Yeah, let me show you. This is a specific activity that I always work with my students during this course.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the case report. When you have a pet, a patient, you have the chance to get his information, I mean, and then make the medical history, right?
Yeah.
And you have this first paragraph when you receive all the complaints from the owners.
Mm-hmm.
In that situation, you prepare a report, a case report.
Okay. Yeah.
In order, this course is focused on humans. You have the chance to check the general guidelines or the general topic ideas for humans, but they are the same going to animals, okay?
Okay.
You only, you feel this topic ideas is something similar like guidelines to work on your patient, on your pet, okay?
Okay.
So the key report, well, the topic ideas tell us that we always have to write down in past time. Always, no matter the situation, it has to be in past. We have to use medical terms in a brief paragraph. Okay.
Okay.
We use the general data of the patient in humans. In vets, you must use, again, general data, but showing us, of course, what kind of pet is, right? Maybe not the name, Pelusa, no, not something like that, okay? Just cat, well, the age, the gender, and what kind of pet is, and that's enough.
Okay.
The same as in Spanish, we work on the chronological order and organize the symptoms to make a chronological history from the owner. And at this moment, sometimes when we try to help our pets, we give them some remedies. We don't have to talk about it at this point, only about the symptoms, okay?
Okay.
That's why it's similar to humans' histories, but in pets you only take small details in count that are different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reading this example in humans, let's try to change into vets. Okay, it's gonna be your job, your homework, because the homework for doctors is for a case for an elderly man. In your case, a similar case report, or you're going to prepare a case report in pets, following the ideas that I'm giving to you. Okay.
With this example, I just have to change like it's a pet.
Yeah, so let me explain it to you in this, for humans.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to tell you which details you might change, okay?
Okay.
Okay, when we talk in humans, we receive a speech from the patient. And in order, I was explaining you with the topic ideas, we have to consider the general data, the age, gender, and occupation. In your case, could be age, gender, and what kind of pet is. Cat, dog, snake, rat, I don't know, okay?
Okay.
Who has been well until, or the owner says, then you support all the symptoms following the chronological order, talking in past, using the medical terms. For example, in this human history, the patient says, I was well until a few months ago. When we say few, we refer about 3 or 4 when we go to quantity. And this quantity is showing us that, well, while punctualizing, we realize there are 4 because we have to go to objective information with numbers. If an owner says, my cat was well until 2 weeks ago, until, I don't know, some days ago, exactly how many days ago he was well, or it was well.
Okay.
You have to realize that kind of information, that kind of details, okay?
Okay.
In this case, in the human case, the patient says, I just fell off color and a bit tired, but lately I've been feeling completely worn out at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, there's three expressions, and we can make a resume of this. The complaint of is the key for showing that you are going to talk about symptoms, okay?
Okay.
So in that way, you have said the owner said that his cat was well 15 days ago, but now she says that it was complaining of, and then you start with all the symptoms, but making a resume. For example, if the owner says 2 or 3 expressions that have the same meaning in English, you only write down 1 medical term, not the 3 expressions, not 3 medical terms, 1 expression for each term.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like here, for example, be tired for tiredness, fell off color and worn out for malaise. 2 expressions into 1 medical term. You can realize the difference, right?
Yes.
Okay, going ahead. In this case, the patient says, I'm not eating any more than usual, but I put on 9 kilos in the last year. We translate, and we said she had gained, you could see in past, 9 kilos in weight in the year before she presented to her general practitioner, although she denied it more than usual. Going to vets, you could say the owner said that his cat gained, for example, 9 kilos in weight in the year before she attended or she presented to his vet. And then it denied it more than usual. You could realize the difference, right? How to change the context, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I got it.
Then we can say my emotions are hard, says my patient, and my hair has started to fall out. So we said she was constipated because hard motions are talking about constipation, right? It was constipated, and the owner noticed that her cat started falling out the hair, something, for example, right?
Right.
In that order, this exercise, I like it too much because it's easy to catch how to exchange the expressions, how to make the resume. And we realize that it's a brief paragraph, right? Your homework, your specific one, is prepare a case report from a similar exercise like this. In this case, it's a 60-year-old man who's talking about some complaints. Your classmates have to prepare a similar case report than this one, in the example one. But in your case, prepare a case report from one of your patients, okay?
Okay.
So prepare this, and according to your answer, we are going to work together. I think it might be interesting. Okay?
Okay.
Deadline, please, Thursday at 5 p.m. because according to your answers, we are going to work together during the workshop, okay?
Okay, I understand.
Okay, perfect. Is that clear? It's easy to make, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send this file in some minutes to the WhatsApp group. Check the difference according to your career, and then we can solve it, okay?
Okay.
Any question at this point?
No, I think not.
Okay, perfect. I'm sending you the diary pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect, thank you so much. So keep on reading, and questions about pronunciation, well, we have to practice on them. In order, this is a short activity. We can work on them on the next workshop, okay?
Okay, it's okay.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm exhausted. Well, thanks for coming, for staying here on time. I really appreciate that.
Don't
And
worry, thank you for my patience.
no, don't worry. I know you are at the university, and of course, it's a priority. If there's any situation with your studies in the next workshop, send me a message with time, the same as today, to change the schedule again, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, have a great night, so.
Bye, teacher, good night.
Good night, bye-bye. Okay, everything is done. Everybody came, so I'm closing this. See you tomorrow in the